Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Houston Astros taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Logan Webb. What's the word on him?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Isaac Paredes now at the plate. And away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 12:45.
Swings through that one for strike one. Webb, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now we check out the Astros lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
Webb, certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts. Sliced hard but foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. And foul ball.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind him because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that.
There's a process too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead in the count. And when you're a hitter and you find yourself 0-2, 1-2 with a guy who has 3 to 4 pitches that are nasty, you are very defensive. And he plays upon that, and many times he comes out on top.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. That clips a corner. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're dialed into the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Tatsuya Imai. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind him. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Altuve, not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Luis Arraez stands in. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the dirt. McCarthy aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Line drive. And there's one down. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Luis Arraez.
Now, this is a player that's, hit over 300 for his career in terms of batting average. And being able to do that, that is extremely good bat-to-ball skills that he's had for a long time. He's just got a real consistent approach, uses all fields, and he's got a game plan when he comes to the plate. So let's just keep our eyes on him. I think it's pretty hard to take your eyes off of him. So you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Man at second. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. As a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Devers in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Laser to the gap should score the run. That one carrying, and it's off the wall. In comes the run from second. The relay throw. Not in time. He's got a double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And now it's Luis Garcia. That one pulled foul. Two outs and one in scoring position. Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him. First base.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Check swing. He went 0-2 now. Two on, 2 outs. In the dirt, blocked. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. A little bit low. Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Elliot Ramos on deck for San Francisco. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. One run across. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run double, and they take a 3-run lead.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Man on second, 2 down. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And the count is 0-2.
That's a ball.
Up the middle. On to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. We head to the second in MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Back here in San Francisco. And stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Here's a 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Adames, the throw to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Joey Roperfito.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Devers throws on to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Jake Myers, the next to hit.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball 1.
There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground, Chapman fires across the diamond, and Vasquez is gone, and that's the 3rd out. So the Astros lead 1. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at Oracle Park, now it's the Giants catcher Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting 9th, center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Ball, that's out.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 2.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
On the ground to third, and that chance handled. The throw to second is offline.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
First and second, no outs. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. A single and a run scored and a walk. Drag bunt back towards the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Fouls away the first offering. Bases loaded, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Christian Javier getting ready to go. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end, most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
All loaded up. Willie Adames stands in.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Up and in. Ball 1. On the ground, right side, tags the runner. What a double play that was. Inning over. Giants leave a couple, but they lead at 3-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Tap foul at the plate. And that one fouled off.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Shortstop Nick Allen.
Fastball for a strike.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 2. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So the Houston lineup turns over. And next is the designated hitter, Isaac Paredes. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Astros go down 1-2-3. Still down 3-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here is Devers with an impressive home run total. Top 5 in the league is legit, Singy.
Oh, for sure, Boog. He's got that don't make a mistake vibe every time he steps in.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Goes down looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
For the Giants, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Pitchers are starting to shift the outfield into the parking lot. It's all about angles against this guy.
And it doesn't seem to matter. He'll still find grass and end up standing on second, smiling.
Ball, that's in.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for the Giants, Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Sets him down on strikes. And he strikes out the side. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
This one in the air, center field. Ramos on the move. But it's the center fielder who gets there. 1 away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. His 17th of the year. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And now it's Christian Walker.
Hey!
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and they don't get an out on the play.
Next for the Astros, right fielder.
One
Joey
down.
Loperfido.
So next up for Houston, Joey Loperfido. Grounded out his first time.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Ball, that's outside.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Goes to second for 1. On to first, double play. Jose Altuve goes yard for the Astros. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching the game of the week on MLB The Show. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Elliot Ramos.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play.
Allen over to Altuve. 2 gone as they hit into their second double play in the first 4 innings.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Harrison Bader digs in now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. This one in the air. And that's the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers.
Ball, that's inside.
Into left center for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Stays alive. Myers gets his lead at first with nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Now the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Chapman over to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Astros 1. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. Major anticipation every time he steps in. 1 hit shy of breaking the single season hits record. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2.
Ball, that's in.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Up next for the Giants, designated hitter, Luis Ariz.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now here is Willy Adames. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Devers now.
Devers.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Nope.
There's a swing and a miss.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. That is the inning. One left for San Francisco as the lead remains 3-1. Back here in San Francisco. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in,
Leading
Nick
off for
Allen.
the Astros, shortstop, Nick Allen.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That one opts against the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Hey.
Man at second. Swings through that one out in front that time. To the right side, and it goes just foul. Garcia whips it to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
The Stros with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That just misses. Ball one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Devers, but they cut it to one as the run comes in.
Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
This one chopped up the middle. Garcia gets it to first, and they get Altuve for the out. That's the third out. Inning over. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Giants 3 and the
Pitching for Houston.
well, we go
Number
bottom
65.
6. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Ball, that's
Action
out.
in the pen down there. Brian King, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Fouled off to the right. 1-2 here. Gets to it, on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. That one found hard the other way.
Ball. Down.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Late with the swing there. Popped up. Altuve settles underneath it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Giants down in order, but they're up 3-2. Top of inning number 7. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Hit on the ground softly to short. Adames in plenty of time to first. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Right through there for a strike. Set down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Loperfido wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their 2nd challenge. Got him swinging. 2 away.
Up next for the Astros, the center fielder, Jake Myers.
And the batter now, Jake Myers. That one's in there. That's strike one. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. The Giants holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. It's the Giants 3 and the Astros 2.
Now pitching for Houston,
Brian King on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now a move being made at second base. And pinch running for the Giants. Tyler Fitzgerald looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Fouled off down the right side. Way out front for strike 2. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So back to the top of the order. Jake McCarthy, the next Giant to hit. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. McCarthy would break the single season record with a base hit in this spot. Strike 2.
One more knock, Boog, and you can start writing the first line on his plaque in Cooperstown. This season is going to go down in baseball history as one of the all-time best.
Got him. 2 out. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned. And just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Fitzgerald rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner at first with 2 away. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Out to short, flips it, and they get the out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-2. This is MLB The Show's Game of the Week. The 8th inning is coming your way next. Daniel Susac, the new catcher now.
Catching, number 6, Daniel Susac. Now pitching for
Randy
the Giants,
Rodriguez
number
taking over on the
73,
mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and
Rodriguez.
protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. This one chopped to first. Devers takes it himself, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
That play won't be
14.
trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Number 14
Nope.
up
Ball
for the
one.
third time here. Watches that one miss. There's a strike. Rodriguez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. On the ground right side, and that's a foul ball. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth.
Up next for the Astros, shortstop Nick Allen.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the eighth. Late on that fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one. Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the ninth with at least a 2-run lead.
Here's a high chopper, and that one handled. Save!
No, he's in there.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Up
With
next
2
for
outs,
the
you just want to
Astros,
find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just
That's
putting
outside.
it in play and get down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Hey!
Tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Third out. One left for Houston. They trail it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Christian Javier.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Gets him to chase after that one. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying into the bleachers and gone. Home run. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His 32nd of the year. And they add a run. It's 5-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. This one in the air center field. Myers under it. Takes it in for the out. Check swing went around, and that is strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Two gone. Two down, bases empty. At the plate, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 3. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Comes up empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball inside.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. Last chance coming up here for the Astros. Back here at Oracle Park, and stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Fastball for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Really important at-bat coming up now.
Next to hit, Christian Walker. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. The tying run at the plate. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So next up for Houston, Joey Loperfido. 0 for 3 in this one. There comes a skipper out of the dugout. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Sam Hentges.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Ball one there. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And just one out remaining for Houston.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
So the call will stand. No challenges left for them now. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. McCarthy has a beat on it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Today's starting pitcher, Robbie Ray. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
First pitch, 7-16.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Ray, a 6'2 southpaw, 220 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just getting started here in San Francisco.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Up the middle. Slides, but it gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
On a line. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Brenton Doyle.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Ball, that's down.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Base hit into the outfield. The run comes across and the Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run.
I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field. At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Left center base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Kyle Karros will hit next. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. There's a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's out to center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw home. He beats it. It's 3-zip.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Already 3 runs across in the frame. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that's in there at the knees. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Rockies 3 and the Giants nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Ryan Feltner. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
We have a new single-season hit king. What a moment, and he is having a year for the ages.
We're witnessing incredible history right here. One of the greatest seasons of all time. The consistency it takes to maintain this level of success over the course of the year is almost hard to believe. Huge congrats to him on this amazing accomplishment.
So a man at first. Luis Arraez stands in. He was 2 for 4 in Wednesday's game. The 0-1. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. Tapped softly to the right side. Oh, a great flip. Nicely done for the out.
Batting third.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Hoping for a good showing in this one from their cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers.
Yeah, just 1 home run from him over his last 10 games. So, you know, he's looking to ramp up his production, get it going, get some loud contact. And with this guy hitting in the middle of the lineup, you know, he expects more out of himself, as does his team. So right here, he's got to make an adjustment, get things going. He needs to just find some barrels. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 1-0. And a big swing and a miss. The 1-1. And a base hit knocks in a run. One down. Here's the veteran first baseman, Rafael Devers. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1. Devers launched a homer in his most recent game. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Now he breaks his bat. And there's 2 away.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
And foul ball. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw.
He made it.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Oracle Park, top of the second, Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Just missed. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Looking for his first big league hit right here.
Yeah.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty classic sequence on the strikeout right there. Did a nice job working him hard inside early in the at-bat, not letting him get extended. Then he went to a well-executed changeup away and just had him out front. He still had to think he's got to protect the inside part of the plate with an 0-2 count. So it becomes really hard to adjust when you get something soft away like that.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better.
And he can't make the play. Save. It was never going to be easy after the missed play.
Up next for Colorado,
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. Into center. And that is that. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 4-1. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Matt Chapman. Check swing, went around. Strike one. Chapman gets a piece there.
Ball in.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball.
Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Felder. Nope. He's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. Swings over the top of that one.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty, and that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
Throws to first in time.
Batting 8. Catcher.
2 down, bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Patrick Bailey. Up the middle. What a stop. Throws from his knees. What a play. Inning over.
Making it look.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Checks the swing. Appeal down to third, and he held up. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Bader racing after it. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. Then there's one down.
Ball. Down.
On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now at the plate, number 99. Line drive, makes the catch for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ritter wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Now a fly ball to right center. Lee moving under it. And that'll do it. The Rockies. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Center fielder, Harrison Bader.
And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Takes it in for the out. And there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Luis Arias. Grounded out his first time up. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And first offering is fouled off. Just a slow ground ball this time, and it goes just foul.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So the Giants leave. Back here in San Francisco, start of the fourth, Jose Cordova digging in for the Rockies. Outside low, and that is ball one.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now. So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Next offering is outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to. Adrian Hauser comes on now.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Cordova aboard here at first with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
0-1 Beck. The next to hit takes low for a ball. Swing, and he popped it up. Has room, and he makes the catch. Foul ball there. Two on, one out. In the air, right field. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So digging in, Brenton Doyle. Ball one, no strikes. One run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. Hauser, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And a strike in there.
Has been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. McCarthy settles underneath it, brings it in, and that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. And midway in the 4th, it's the Rockies 5 and the Giants. Back here at Oracle Park, now the Giants 4-hitter, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And there it is. Keeps it rolling in this one, Singy.
Up next for the Giants.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-1. Lined into right. And that's down, a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Chapman gets a piece there. Fastball for a strike. The Giants trying to get back into this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball still 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Ball.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Makes the grab.
Up next for the
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Bailey.
So up next, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And he gets tied up right there.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
2 on, 2 outs. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. Out towards right center field. Doyle has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. A couple of hits. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Karros. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
All these Rockies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 0-2. On the ground, right side. To Adames, that's one. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Ryan Ritter now at the plate. To the right side, Garcia. To first, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They're up 5-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Feltner back to work.
Nope, that's down.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Goodman takes it in for the out. One
Up
away.
next for the Giants, left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. Bunting for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded, and that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
That one ripped. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's 5-2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
That was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
One out. Runner at second. Willie Adames stands in. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael.
Picking up where he left off last game, Boog. Really comfortable in the box. You can see it in his body language.
Movement in the bullpen. Pearson Old appears to be getting loose. Herget warming up as well. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Man on second, 2 down. And now the count is even. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Rockies 5 and the Giants 2. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Jose Cordova digging in for the Rockies.
Right fielder, number 74.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Fouled off left side. A changeup missing, and now it's even 1-1. Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Beck. Ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The 2-1. Runner on the go. That one is absolutely belted. Into the corner, but foul. Here's a 2-2. Next offering misses down and away.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
In the air, right side. And there's 2 away.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
I'm sure he's happy with the automatic double, but you know he's wondering if it cost him an RBI right there. He put a great swing on it, drove it well, but a little bit of bad luck on the bounce. So now we'll see if they can get another 2-out hit and possibly drive in a pair.
Digging in, Brenton Doyle. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. He did not go around. 2 on, 2 outs. That one ripped, but foul. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Struck him out looking. 2 left for Colorado, and it remains 5-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Colorado.
down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Pearson Old.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
The 0-1. Way high. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Victor Vodnik, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bernardino, a left-hander, also throwing. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. 1 away on a drop, 3rd strike.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Chapman up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Outside.
That's out.
3 balls, no strikes. The Rockies leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Well, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying. No home runs so far. So trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Chapman leads off second with one gone in the inning. Not even close there. 2-1. Hey! Runner at second here, one gone. Next pitch misses. 3-2 now. That's too high, and it's ball four. Another walk.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Jimmy Herget.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Two on, one out. And that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Doyle grabs it on the run. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. One left for San Francisco. They trail at 5-2. Back here in San Francisco, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Number 7 leading things off and takes a strike. Just off the outside edge. Ball one.
That's a ball.
And a curve is down and in.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Popped in the air, left field, brings it in, and there's one down. On the ground right side, and that one handled. Fires to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
2 down, bases empty. And next is the designated hitter. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2. Aye!
To the right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Giants, center fielder, Harrison Bader.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Out of here. Harrison Bader leaves the yard. Home run number 10 on the year. And they're chipping away. It's 5-3. These fans are really excited right now.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That one almost got him. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, left field, down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Way outside, full count now.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So digging in, Luis Arias. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. The tying run at the plate. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it on his own, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Ritter in plenty of time to first, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jimmy Herget won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Victor Vodnik on the pitch out of the pen here.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him. same today. A tremendous asset for this lineup.
Ball, that's outside. Ball, inside.
That one missed.
Outside.
Luis Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. It's their second home run of the inning.
Big-time players don't shy away from these spots. He knew he could change the game, and that's exactly what he just did. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball,
And that's
that's out.
outside. And it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Stays alive. In the air, left field, Beck on the move towards foul ground. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Good job to fight that one off. Missed with a changeup. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. All even at 5 apiece. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the 8th. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Jason Foley gets the call from the pen.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Hey.
Late on that fastball.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Just missed.
Ball one.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throw to first in time.
Up next for Colorado, second baseman Tyler Freeman.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 8th. In the air to left center, Bader moving under this one, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Back here in San Francisco, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Matt Chapman getting ready to hit.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the K.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Sliced hard. But foul down the left side. And that one fouled off. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Brennan Bernardino.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. That is the inning. Giants down in order. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies.
Jordan Beck.
That's a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a
Inside,
fastball in, and he spits on that one. Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That clips the zone, and the count's even at 2. fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Tap foul at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Popped up. And there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Nope.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. This ball game still tied 5-all. And we're back. So here's Bader now.
Center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Late swing, fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, number 58. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Mejia also getting ready. 0-2 now.
Ball, that's out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Trying to bunt his way on.
This is a frustrating play for the defense, but exactly how they imagined it playing out on offense. He drops down a gorgeous bunt, and what a time to do it. Now they have the winning run on base.
Here at the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Luis Arias, the next Giant to hit. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The winning run on second base. Gets a piece and stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Slings to first in time. Swings and misses. And that is strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the third out. And we'll back here at Oracle Park. On to extra innings. Number 7 digs in now.
Now pitching for the
Sam
Giants.
Hentges on to pitch here.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Runner edges away at second. Ripped to right. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Headed for the plate. And they've got the lead in extra innings. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
In the air, left field. McCarthy under this one. He's got it, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Number 99 in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Curve in the dirt. Kicks away. To third. He's in there. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. One away with a runner at third here in the top half of the 10th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Here comes the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Oh, and this one gets away. Runner stays put at third. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Rockies 6 and the Giants 5. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for
Welcome
Colorado,
back, and here comes the closer, Juan Mejia.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Now it's Devers at the plate.
Well, Boog, yet another standout game from him. Quick hands, great balance in the box. You can tell he puts a lot of work in, and it's paying off.
That's too low. Ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. And a count 1-2. So the tying run at second. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with 1 gone.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 0 for 3 in this one. Chapman gets a piece there. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Swing and a foul out of play. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away here in extra innings. And fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. Him out. Good job at damage control. Back here in San Francisco. Now we go to the 11th. Jose Cordova now at the plate. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Goes to second. Safe there.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That's towards center. Bader under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Colorado.
Go ahead run on base. Jordan Beck will hit next. That one catches the zone. 0-1. The Rockies with the go-ahead run standing at second. We are in the 11th. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count even 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man on second, 2 down. And that one is inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Here comes the manager. That clips the corner. Two on, 2 outs. Snap throw, but he's back in time. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
For Colorado.
All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. In the air to left center. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Giants. Center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Winning run crosses the plate, and the Giants walk it off in the 11th.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. from Oracle Park in San Francisco. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest storyline coming into this one, he's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
And on the hill, the big righty, Tyler Mahle. What do you look for here?
Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And we are underway here in San Francisco.
First pitch, 4 o'clock.
Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Popped up. Chapman under it. And there's one down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Kyle Karros. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. 2 down, bases empty. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Pitch is in there. 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Bader drifts towards it. And that'll do it. Back here in San Francisco. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Kyle Freeland. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bump, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Luis Arraez stands in, 8th in the National League at RBIs. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Got him. 1 away.
Batting third, the shortstop, Willie.
Here's the Giants lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Hammered on a line, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score and the Giants take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, to strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a run. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Devers with a homer in his last game. The lefty, the 1-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield. Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
The 2-1. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Oh, the throw is wild.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the second game of the series. Comes up empty.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air out to center. Base hit. Runner from third in to score. And now a wide throw to third.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
So 2 on with 2 away. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Down to the dirt. Swing and a miss. Applies the tag. Inning over. 3 runs for him here. Back here at Oracle Park. New inning getting started.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
0-1. Malley, a former All-Star, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's going to be Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
No.
Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Troy Johnston now at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Harrison Bader.
Harrison Bader.
This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. Harrison Bader hits one out. That's his 99th career homer. And they add a run. It's 4-0. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again. He's picked up right where he left off, Boog. Red hot at the plate and continuing that trend again today.
Trying to bunt his way on. Julian. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Fought off foul. Chopped to third. But it kicks foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-2. Up the middle, Julian. Crosses to first.
Yeah, you're out.
Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Raffy coming to the plate now. He's 0 for 1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We head on down to the top of the third. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out towards right center field. Lee under this one. 2 down. So digging in, Kyle Karros.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Back here in San Francisco, set for the bottom of the third, Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Nice grab. Throw to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound. Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
That one in the dirt. Ball one. This one in the air, right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Manager out of the dugout, and number 45 into the game.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And now, Jung-Hoo Lee. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. That one fouled off. Man at second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. A switch hitter batting right.
Ball.
Swings and misses. And now it's even 1-1. Man on second, 2 down. And that is out of play. One, two now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One left for San Francisco. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Edouard Julien. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Chapman settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Inside.
In the dirt, 2 balls, no strikes.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
That one drilled left field, and that's going to bang against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Could be a chance here for them to start.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's 5-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that.
Could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And a foul ball. Man at second. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. So up next Troy Johnston. He's 0 for 1.
Troy Johnston.
Yeah.
Two on, 2 outs. Struck him out looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Rocks with the run-scoring double. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. Swinging a foul straight back. Bader needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Here comes the 0-1.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Up next for the Giants, designated hitter, Jake McCarthy.
No, that's too high.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count even at 1.
Ahoy!
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Giants.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Luis Arias. Check swing went around. That's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Next one is off the plate. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the top of the 5th. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Hit on the ground to short. Adames slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Adames slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Kyle Karros. Liner to second and picked on the hop. On to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. It's the Giants 5 and the Rockies 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away.
And even if they don't want to make it a habit of falling behind, they're doing a great job of making the most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the lineup.
Strike.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ramos stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And now the count is even. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Another 1-2. On the
That's
ground to the
foul.
left. And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. That completes the strikeout, inning over. It's the Giants 5 and the Rockies 1. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. At the plate,
Leading off
Edouard
for Colorado,
Julien.
Second baseman, Edouard Julien.
Ball, no.
Here's a 1-1. In the air, right field. Lee gets under it. And there's one down. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Fastball for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
No.
The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. That one lifted to left. Ramos on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Arise. Throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Giants 5 and the Rockies 1. Bottom of the 6th.
Leading
Matt
off
Chapman
for
up
the
to the plate
Giants.
now.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
High.
Next
That's
one
the ball.
misses, and it's 1-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Now the catcher up to hit, Patrick Bailey. Foul ball. Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
He was all over that one. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And now Bader up to the plate. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Ball.
Bailey off of first with 2 away.
Ball 2.
That
Ball.
one missed. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. On the warning track and hauls it in. Back here at Oracle Park, top of inning number 7, Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
In the air to left center, Bader on the move. And a quick out, number 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Hard hit left side. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Up next for Colorado, right fielder Troy Johnston.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Troy Johnston. And there's a foul ball.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Arise has it for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 5 and the Rockies 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Pearson Ole.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Slings to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Really nice play there at second. He knew he had to get rid of it in a hurry, and that's a play that he's probably practiced thousands of times from growing up to batting practice and into these big league ball games. Really good job.
Stepping in, Luis Arise. Arise in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Willie Adames stands in. Adames at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. Out towards left center. Doyle moving under it. 2 away now.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman
Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, he brings it down. Nice play. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. So the Giants back here in San Francisco. Digging in, Ezequiel Tovar.
No, down.
Malley into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Tovar thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2-2 now. Tapper back to the mound. Throws to first in time. See, as an opposing offense, how aware of pitch count are you when it's early in the game?
You're very aware because you're wanting to get a good look at that pitcher, and when he's spraying it all over the place, you're just going to take your time, be very patient, and see if you can get into sort of those gap inning pitchers down in the bullpen, because that's where you can really make your money.
Comes up empty. The Rockies down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Tap to first. Devers takes it to the. And now here is Kyle Karros.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
2 down, nobody on. That's to third, Chapman. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. It's the Giants 5. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Fought off foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Lee in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Foul ball still 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. It's the Giants. Back here at Oracle Park. All set to start the 9th in this one. Edouard Julien digs in now. And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder Jordan Beck.
Ha!
On the ground to third. There's one. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Too low.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
Ball 2. –
Malley is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam